The stupid fat pigs. Oh, those stupid ones. He then has pigs. Every time. With their disgusting grenades. With their cheap equipments. I'd love to slaughter you, piggy, but you're not worth it. Oh, now you've also broken my air conditioner. You're definitely coming at exactly the right time. These stupid pigs have half a base, there comes down here. But I don't want to commit war crimes right now. I don't have time for that. I have to make sure that I somehow get my base patched up again. I think we've done quite well. This was the third attack and the third wall breaker. And for the fact that we don't have anything, we did pretty well. Actually. Now I just have to watch how my people are doing. A few of you are still bleeding in any case. So you'd rather eat in peace and quiet instead of taking care of your friends. Okay, now I'm already noticing modes, priorities lie. The problem, as I said, is that we are missing this important steel rag. Without plastic, steel, we don't get a mining robot. If I had known that, I would have just bought a little something from the dealer. When I had the opportunity. Okay, and we lost 2 robots. But that's not tragic either, we can quickly revive them. Especially just when we started lowering wealth. You could almost think that there is a connection somewhere. Who's hammering there? Wait a minute, there's also a bit of space here. Maybe we'll have had enough. We need 125. Oh, then exactly 4 are missing, I think. But such shit too. And would someone please finally close the wall? You can't look at me. So, that was the first attack, and the second one was down here. Not that any pack suddenly comes. Why is Lily so extremely hurt in the first place? Just because of the spine, or how? It's really completely flat. Oh my god, you're so indescribably stupid. Why did you screw up the architecture? Now you've squandered all our beautiful steel. Okay, that's not enough pudding for you tonight. This has made our chance of reaching Diablo even smaller. Okay, let's do Plan B. Plan B is called Mole. We will have to dig our way through to the source and then we will start mining here. It doesn't help, we have to start somewhere. Oh well, she is insulted by Evelina. You really didn't deserve anything else after this action just now. I don't even think we have enough steel for our air conditioning, do we? But someone has to cobble together the building. I'm glad that we have already completely emptied the entire warehouse with the garbage. Imagine what would have happened if the grenade had gone right in there. Unthinkable. But I'm really fed up with this whole wall breaker. The building is a small defense and not a single one runs through it, so to speak. In the meantime, even all robots are empty. Oh shit, Colvin is furious. He's really... So in total we stole 88 from the pitch. We need 50 for the machine. And then another 75 for the mining robot. The next time such grenades wall breaker types should come, summon yourself directly in Diablo. For as long as it took them, you could have easily summoned a Diablo to do the work for us. Oh my goodness. An ancient scream. Does that mean I have to dig around completely on the outside? We could crack it open. Maybe then we will also find plastic steel inside. I'm just afraid that there might be something in there that I don't want to see. But the thing also seems to be huge. What could be in the worst case? Insects. I have fire against that. Robots, on the other hand, I recommend Kanakin. Oh my god, an angry alpaca. Stupid bum. Let's just break this thing open tomorrow. That can't be too bad. If someone knocks a person with an EMP grenade and one with a Molotov cocktail. Then we will definitely be prepared for all situations. Unless some green fury jumps out. Then may God help us all. My power doesn't turn off again. Why? But actually nothing dramatic, new built. I didn't even steal anymore. But we really eat the steel like nothing. We need at least one more mining specialist. And then full program. 3 deep drills. Yes, cool, there's nothing at all. They are, in fact, robots. Not even many. That is, Goldie can actually run away. Insanity. One shot, one hit. What an asshole. The Oliver. But he really doesn't have it easy in his life. So, we've been using glitter, medicine, and an animal messenger rider. In addition, a box. Where there is excellent naval armor in it. Well, what do we do with the capsules? Anything can be in there either. We'll bring in our robots in case they need to force the enemies in close combat. In the worst case, the opponent is in it. You can't open them one by one. This thing has some kind of emergency program. If you open one, they all go up. If you attack one, they all go up. Okay, only one of them is hostile. Oh, Mom. Well, I'd say that wasn't so bad. Nothing necessarily earth-shattering, but not so bad either. There had even been a bit of gold. And the animal sedative part we can sell. Apart from that, there are apparently also mining parts here. And we can continue on our way straight ahead as normal. Of course, everyone is talking through, right now. A wholesaler. Hallelujah. Now our problems are over. Now we're either getting plus steel, or advanced components, or everything. With 2 advanced components, we can produce our peppers and thus our own components. Plastic steel, we can immediately start pulling up our robots. Oh shit, 5,000 coins we have. I think you can bend that, buddy. But at least I can sell as much as possible. Oh god, it won't be as much as I claimed. Okay, how much do I get for it? 100. Let's make 150. I think it's great how two of my ladies just walk around completely confused. Next, we need a door up here in case any stupid insects come out. We live completely at the subsistence level. Do you know that? Has anyone ever said that no one has to suffer as much as I do? Are we lacking steel? Although there's enough lying around over there. But no one picks it up. At such moments, I wish we had an elephant.
Niemand muss so
The
sehr
small
leiden wie ich.
forklifts are completely overwhelmed. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Don't worry, slave labor is coming, too. Look, you've grown up. I believe that the first child who survived with us after a long time. Well, that's all well and good, but where's my plastic steel now? It feels like no one is doing anything here right now. So if this continues, we'll need at least 4 more of these little forklift creatures. Why is the door open here? Yes, Goldie is going crazy again. Oh man. They don't have as many problems as they do right now. But most importantly, I don't understand where all the electricity is here. I'm not building anything at all. Okay, yes. Now I've just built the fabricator. Okay, I see it. But the bandwidth has increased extremely. We have 6 places available. I guess I'll have to build at least one more for this forklift. First of all, you have to help me with your stupid second middle guy, and somehow, no one is doing that right now. My rabbit lady already has so much to do. Oh my god, you're really too incapable right now. Why don't you finally fill up this thing? So, and now you can get right into it because it took you so long. Very pretty. And finally, we can start crafting the mining robot. The small problem now is probably just the electricity again. Where are you going? I just really collected the components from up here. Very cool. But we somehow lack everything. We don't have electricity, we don't have wood, we don't have steel, we don't have components. But life could be so simple. That's the worst Arvo. Unfortunately, that's the worst. Should I own a power plant by now? This Lucy is also a real troll. I dug all the way up free for plastic, steel, and now there's down here because I can. We fought our way through the whole mountain to this one point. And then you just find it in the wild. Then you should stay calm and not hit anyone. Okay, but we have enough electricity now. The only thing we don't have now is actually, well, everything. I say yes, we actually need a really nice elephant. Or in case of emergency, if you are bored, you should go collecting. Theoretically, there is enough steel and wood outside. Only components are not lying around much. In fact, we don't have any components anymore right now. If we had enough wood, we could have some parties. The only source of money I have now is through fabrics, and then we can make valuable dust coats out of them. But that only the wholesalers buy. Actually, we should be producing drugs. But what is fit is quite right, components. Well, at least it's peaceful right now. Our wealth has exploded so much. Incredible. Yes, the wealth has only exploded so much because we have really built all of a sudden without end of these weird things. A turtle has tamed itself. Fuck you, turtle, die. Okay, they seem to buy my dust coats too. I wouldn't have expected it from natives. But you can also have a herbal medicine first. Why do we have beetles in our base? What's going on here again? Where do the beetles come from? You don't look at it and we have a problem. Imagine, in the middle of the night at 2 a.m., you are sleeping peacefully in your people's barracks and suddenly you hear someone shooting around with a shotgun. Oh, shit. Was it just because I killed the beetle? We get visitors. We get caterpillar visits. And please kill someone, the turtle keeps opening the doors. Thank you. Are actually 7 times a blaster caterpillar. They're finally stupid. Was really Randy random. The guy I can stay quiet for a second, right? Oh, fuck the cooler. What I'm doing right now is kind of the box. Oh, poop. It wasn't planned that way. And once again, the doctor is on the ground. The doctor is simply useless. Do you know cats? Aw, Catherine is dead. Shit. Our good research lady. Whoops. I am sorry. I give Goldie Schultz her grenades. Really stupid. Well, at least no wall breakers. Imagine if this army had been wall breakers. I'll tell you, soon our mining robot will be finished, then it's going to be a bit better again. We will try to collect stuff endlessly. Is it absolutely necessary to make a new plot of land, where we are told that there is only mining in the house? So it's a special arena where people don't start rummaging around in the mountain. Okay, but that still went pretty badly. I have to say. I should have pulled her out of the big. Clearly, I should have pulled them away. I think one of the shots caught her while she was lying on the ground. But we can party 6 times right now. And if a person dies, the next attacks are also a little easier. What's more, you even still live as a robot. Oh, come on. I always say, it's our doctor who suits him directly or has illnesses. This incompetent piece of crap. Let me do it, I'm better than you. The disease is really not to be trifled with. The only guy, and he always makes such a fuss. As soon as Lily resists, we throw our parties. Stupid animal is now also at large, I see right now. Because the fence broke. Where's the fence? There's the tooth. So stop, we're having parties, we need more morale and we might even need more people. We need a new Catherine. Yes, madness. I say yes. After every attack they all freak out. What kind of person is that? Oh, holy shit. I'd say she's a good Katrine. Above all, she is ultra intelligent and very social. That would actually be the perfect priest. She doesn't like violence, but she's extremely friendly, will never offend people. And most importantly, it's perfect for research and social studies. The blue skin is a very special breed. Lord reminds me a bit of World of Warcraft. Don't worry, when you come back from the beverage retailer, we're sure we've started a new game. So, that's Katia Rinev 2.0. Just like Goldie, she has died before. That's the way things are. The course of history. And the stupidity of me. Hey, wait a minute, who's actually cooking? Again, isn't it? Oh, Lucy. Somehow I think it's great, like my bunnies. First of all, we left all their robots lying around stupidly. Instead of maybe just rebuilding yourself. Very pretty. Where is our animal? Oh shit, unsorted over all the mountains. So time for more parties. We need at least another mining master or maybe someone who is good at dealing with animals. And I'm just noticing that our food looks really shitty too. %, who messed up 2 times, again. You guys make me so sad. One more time we're allowed to, but I'm afraid Lucy and Lily are about to go completely crazy. I never noticed that Lucy was poor in mining. That's crazy. And she doesn't even do mining. So, let's do it once. There are already so far 24 morale pluses. $30 moral pluses. We were even given medicine. How did I deserve this? I understand our small, wonderful construction robots are all dead too. Oh boy. Then it's time for our really big, mighty power plant, isn't it? We only have enough components at the moment, but now I really want to have his thing to solve our problems. Whole wood is almost gone. Laughter because the whole falls are all built up. They're an insect again. I think it's great how everyone startles at first. This is the best way to wake up at 2 in the morning. Shotgun that wakes you up. Inspiring recruitment Katarina. Man. If we were to do that, to capture one until he lives. In any case, he is most worried about Culver. We're going to take him prisoner. We have to convert the guy. I'm AFK for a moment. So, I'm back. And I see that all of them are still alive. Oh man, this wealth. This wealth is not going to get any better either. With the most a few things sent in E, but well, I would actually sell them. In terms of building technology, we will never be able to come up with data. On the contrary, we are getting richer and richer through the buildings. There's another snake in the base. Guys, I don't know how animals get in all the time, but we have snakes, bugs, and even a giant chicken. I'm not imagining it. Everywhere this vermin. We really need to tidy up and clean the whole base. As with Warhammer 40k. So, the little robots are all finished and I'm even building another one so that a little more transport can finally get going. In addition, we are already tinkering with our first own components. I'd actually prefer someone else to do my hair with it so that other things can take care of it. Oh, shit. On Ungulate Run. Yes, shit, gold has only EMP grenades. Stupid cattle. At some point we need a real refrigerator, to be honest. But you know that everything is again commodity value, and even more commodity value. So, let's see, who is responsible for the mine? Evelina and Cheryl. This means that, in the best case, the two of you are not allowed to go near the mountain. He really only does the deep drill. Then the mining robot can run completely amok. Up here alone. Because we still need a lot of steel and later plastic steel. But I can do that plus steel as soon as possible. The steel is mined in the small wood you can get down there. As I said, this time we won't connect all the cave entrances. This time we'll leave it nice to do everything, just a single input or output. Last time the insects ran amok like this and set fire to our base, because they themselves were on fire. Yes, yes, wild boars go wild. I get it. All of them, too. Evelina, stay in your camera. Operation Save Evelina. So the wildlife, they really don't like us. I don't know how you see it, but the animal world hates us. So next you can start our missing person. Ramps, we will need them again in a moment to get rid of the garbage. Oh, why don't any of you get involved in the good blacksmiths and handicrafts? Okay, because we have someone, as I see right now. The best candidate would be Lucy, but she has to do research. Inspiring creativity. Even now, insect infection when digging too deep is hardly nice. But the game never gives you peace in any way. Oh god, that's quite a lot. Of course, you're destroying my stature, which is also bad. Hold on. I knew sooner or later this would happen. This is not unusual. It's annoying when they take place. Now the whole area is automatically ugly. Well, what do we do with inspiring creativity, is the question. We don't have high-tech weapons or high-tech equipment yet. I could make a work of art. Or a better shotgun. In fact, a better shotgun doesn't sound wrong at all. Oh my god, the mining robot is ready. The big, heavy boy is all ready. Well then, have fun digging, my friend. Katerina applauded me for my relationship status. That's the big advantage. If you have someone in the colony who is friendly, such things also give bonus morale. Five pieces for 2 days even. So, we can reform again, but I'll be honest, the next thing I might take is tunnel diggers or something. Insect meat is loved as a result, and we get 10% more yield from the rock. Besides, they don't care anymore if somehow the aisles are so small. The big problem could be the mushrooms. Now, of course, you want to have mushrooms as a food source. Of course, that's a bit stupid. I mean, I'll get it done sooner or later. Then we could actually only plant important things outside, the marshweed, right? Cotton. So do we have to go into the cave somehow? Grow mushrooms now. Well, or insect bottle. But the best thing is, we can hire in a mining master. And the guy is just 70% faster. In fact, I don't know if this also applies to the depth drill. Good question, I don't know. Just say yes. In any case, we get more rock, and that is already something very positive. So which of you are missing this? Well, it can't be Evelina anymore, so we have to take Sharon. Oh shit, a legendary shotgun. Which is just almost twice as good. Oh, that's really going to pop in. Well then, welcome back. We had just had a plague of insects, a small one during our deep drilling, and they broke everything except the deep drills. I also decided to go to tunnel diggers so that we could get more for all our doctors. Small problem, we need to grow mushrooms. I just don't know yet how and where. But we need to grow mushrooms. There's one thing I don't even know, for example. I can now use this miner, only 70% faster in mining, but does that also count for deep drilling, is the big question. No, the mushrooms actually only grow in the mountain itself, i.e. on very special soil. Did you lay out this weird floor for it? Yes, that stuff. That doesn't exist with the parts you mean. I know what you mean, but I don't think that's possible. I think so. I don't know for sure. There are also mushrooms here. Theoretical. Okay, but here it clearly states that do not make it outside. You have to do this in the dark. Okay, that would mean they could theoretically be in this after all. Things grow that you have ridden. We don't need you. We can just use an area for it somewhere. Our mining robot is also on its way right now. And I have now set up so that only he goes into the mountain. Oh, that worked out really well this time. As hoped. We've dug so many tunnels in different places that these creatures appear somewhere else entirely. But we can't ignore you either. New lovers are prisoner Culver and Katarina. Oh my god, are you finally coming to me? These fucking insects. These stupid insects. Okay, now run. So it burns well. Oh shit, that's also open. Why? Why do you turn off the fire? Okay, note to myself. I have to close the door downstairs. If I understand correctly, then our people love insect meat. Then maybe we should save it. Question marks, exclamation marks. We see insect meat as a delicacy. Oh God, Goldie, that wasn't clever. Now you have to wait until the fire is out. You were a little too overzealous. I didn't order it. But all in all, we really won by a huge margin. Without much effort, and the power plant is standing, but no one has built the cable. $3,600 power button on us. So Culver is also allowed out of prison in the meantime. We even discovered an occurrence with Jade. But now they really want to know here. Munster, our mining robot, has not been very lucky. The land with steel. Or components. Is a bit crazy, requires steel in this game as little is available. In any case, we are currently receiving my components without end. Now that we have its steel, I make the automatic herbis for automatically have 20 pieces. Our next goal will be to build a Diablo. To do this, we must adorn the Queen of the And, of course, we need enough space. Steel. The latter will be less of a problem. Does the robot also benefit from this? If we go into mining science? I don't think so, because he doesn't have an ideology. Only people who have our ideology have the bonuses. Gosh, this legendary shotgun is so powerful. It's so indescribably powerful. Okay, that looks a lot more awesome. Plastic steel right nearby. We don't need to pull a long cable upwards. Command back. I am sorry. That was a jackpot. And what a one. Do we have our worries now? First of all, when we have harvested the stuff, we don't need any more for an eternity. And best of all, the stuff is safe. Behind the protective wall. Oh, now stop biting around and just build the things there. I said everyone went crazy. Yes, a wild woman, but I can't do anything with her. She just came in here in the area. I can't do anything with it. We don't have anyone who even remotely knows what a hamster is. Oh no, the beautiful insect meat. We have a fridge. If we eat the stuff raw, is morale even rising? We are right pan at insect meat now. So when an infection comes, then it's just a huge buffet for us. What does this guy actually want here with us? Oh buddy, no facial expression is now anything clear. You can forget. So here you go, you're going to bleed anyway. But Lily is just coming. Fair enough. Then I guess I'll have to knock you out. In any case, we still need a sacrifice for our good core. But first, we need to summon the queen. Just look at what the mining robot did. Still no valuable resources such as components or steel. This mountain is really cursed. I think it was a good idea to go deep drill first. And again wall breaker. What do the others have in their wall breaker? The only question is, where do they come from? It looks like the garbage warehouse again. We will set up in front of the garbage warehouse next time fall without end. I think that's become her favorite point. Wow, that's going to give a big problem with the garbage. And a very big one at that. It's all about the principle. I'm not going to put my garbage dump somewhere else because some enemies are fattening. Hey, let's attack the guys. No, I even have the pump in my luggage. Out of shit goes out immediately, folks. The greens are poison. I didn't even know that they produce toxic fumes that attack our lungs. It's pretty dangerous. They have now arrived at the place 2 times, so we will set up a few traps here right now. As you can see, this will certainly bring a lot. Best joke here, also a fire break, if possible. Oh god, already fit. Where had the second wall breaker been? I think up here somewhere in E. Someone is still alive here. Well, that's your misfortune. Oh holy shit, we are under attack. Oh man, watch out here. Hello dear ones. Let's see, who was that? Inami VT. Thank you for the raid, Inami VT. Unbelievably many thanks and so many people. You guys are insane. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Yes, crazy or so many people. Stop belittling me all the time. I want to be big. In fact, we're playing at 500% and I think this is the 6th attempt.
Here you go, have a head pat.
We almost made it once, but then I left the back door open and well, we were dead quickly. And just now you attacked our garbage again. I don't know why they are so fascinated by garbage. What beautiful things did you play? Also the game. Now I have to take a look at you. Oh my god, you're cute. Oh my goodness, you're cute. Well, the most important thing in the game is to have fun. And I, for example, have a lot of fun. I've been playing for over 2,800 hours in total, I think. And yet I'm a complete beginner and make a lot of crack mistakes. For example, I really love building robots without end, but it takes a long time before you get to this point. Thanks for the follow. Originally, I started streaming because I just didn't want to be alone. Do you know? I love to play, but I never wanted to be alone, and that's why I started all streaming. So I'm still pretty new to this business. And today? Well, today we're definitely going to have another very long day. We had 3 days last week where we streamed for over 16 hours. Just the game here. And all attempts failed. That's only possible because I'm on vacation. Normally, I'm always here at 7 p.m. German time. Honestly, in this game here, we almost died twice. In the middle of the game, it happened that we were completely wiped out. But then the mysterious black man came and saved everyone. That had been so crazy. We only lost one person, but otherwise we really survived. I don't know if you know anything about robots. I know a lot of people who haven't tried DLCS yet, and actually you don't need them at all. A lot of mods can do that. But yes, I personally love the robots, and we're going to try to build really big machines of destruction. I think robots are also a very difficult start, not as strong as naked brutality, but oh well. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, they're still preparing. They don't have a mortar, they're not wall breakers, and they're still preparing. What the hell is going on here today? What's going on here today? I am absolutely enthusiastic. Gwen Blanket Spectre, thank you very much. I don't know what I did to deserve this today. Honest. But thank you very much, both of you. Thank you so much, many so much. Now I have to introduce myself again, don't I? Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru, and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. Dark necromancy. There is also luminous and bright necromancy. Okay, I think this is going to be extremely easy. I think this is going to be one of the easiest attacks I've ever seen. They're stupid. They're not wall breakers and they just have some poison attacks that are completely useless against my robots anyway. And you only have a single ranged fighter. Patrick himself necromancy with Suncatcher. Or, in general, with some divine powers. Wait a minute for shit. I've got to get in here. Now I'm so upset about your 2 attacks. Thanks again to both of you for the raid. This is so crazy, I still can't believe it. And just for you, I'm going to slaughter all the people. We will commit many atrocities for you. So I'm assuming it's a big deal. You love necromancy and especially you love the pier. Oh holy shit, why is the wall open? Regardless, this shouldn't be so bad. The upper wall is now closed. And I don't think you want to steal my toxic waste. On the other hand, toxic attackers are, maybe they want to steal my toxic waste. Okay, we'll definitely send our mining robot to the front. Of course, Imam. IVT, thank you again. Now I've completely screwed up the name. Inami VT thanks. We make it very simple. I know my methods are really weird at 500%. But they have worked very well so far, and at the latest when we have our first own Diablo, then there will be for the opponents on the face. Wait a minute, where's the Molotov cocktail? The lady with the Molotov cocktail runs around in panic upstairs. Okay, cool. Merry Christmas, you bums. You're disadvantaged that you only have melee fighters, even step. Hey, leave my door alone. What's wrong with you? Why do you want to break in the wrong direction? They are a bit stupid sometimes. So, we've sorted that out, and my dear friends, I'm just getting the Han signal. We are serving food right now. You have to keep in mind that you don't live in a shared apartment and regularly one person has to cook once a week. That means either I'm going to have a great meal right now or I'm going to die. Miserable. And that's why I'm taking a break of about 30 minutes. Stay decent. You can have a little chat with all the channel points. And thanks again so much to both of you. I'll definitely take a look at your channels again later. And add yourselves, that's the least. So see you soon, dear ones. So, I'm actually back. But I have a break for you right away, don't I? Let's take a look at the two people who just attacked us. In any case, there must be so much time. Gwen Blanket Spectre, let's see, where is he? Ah, found him.
Salutations, I am Gwen, the ghostess with the most.
This is also a pretty cool model. That's a really ingenious model. He is apparently currently playing Devour. The game doesn't really mean anything to me. Is this a scary game? So, and then let's go straight to the second one. Inimived is also super cute. A kitsune. Oh, and she even makes artwork on the stream. That's really awesome. And she also streamed almost 7 hours of Rimworld today. Yes, I think that's when we discovered a common passion. So, let's see. Let's continue with ourselves for now. We still have a lot to do, and I really want to try to maybe even start the Diablo today. In any case, we took quite a lot of prisoners. So we also like to get without end. And if we finally had the research, then we could even sacrifice for the good cause. None of our people are hurt. Oh my god, one of them is really good at mining. And she's pretty young. I want them. I really want to have them. Everyone else can go to hell. Oh shit, the other prisoners just die a few bleeds. Well, maybe Evelina will make it. Oh, that was the very last railroad. 0.3 hours, then he would have died. So, we still urgently need to do something about our wealth. There is so much stuff lying around and our warehouse is also full. I don't think that's stylish at all. I even have a crazy idea. Can they throw all the light ones up here into the camera? And then, when it's full, we light it every time. Usually, the swamp does all the work for us. But also 57 corpses. And they all have some kind of items with them. Please close the door on someone. Holy shit, why doesn't anyone close the door? Oh wait, buddy, you're too badly damaged. You don't go into the mine. So I wouldn't call that good weapons. Most of them had been hand-to-hand fighters. So we just have some steel guns lying around or even wooden guns. And after that you can do all the natives with their primitives. Oh yes, did you have a good night's sleep? At least. We just met 2 other great streamers. What your right ear has won an infection with it. As I said before, our next mission will be to get the Diablo against gang first. If we have the first Diablo, we will be able to withstand larger waves much better. Or at least hold out until we have more great robots. And I absolutely have to do something about my huge garbage problems. So I have to say, so far the attacks on our colony have been relatively humane. Yes, we had a lot of wall breakers. And at the very beginning, we almost died. Once. But so far we're doing really well, I have to say. Despite the many wealth and attacks. We just have to change something because of our animal. It annoys me a little bit that the animal wants to flee all the time. We need to put up a different fence, definitely. I don't think you can burn the garbage. That's very special rubbish. As soon as the fire catches, toxins are released. You can't burn it, you have to get rid of it with very special and extremely expensive systems that come much later. Here's the thing. To do this, you need the latest research on the robots. And even then, you'll have to sacrifice a very valuable chip for it. And you don't want to sacrifice this chip for the building. Believe me, it's far too important. This is mainly needed to make the Cookie Queen, but also to simply make better equipment. At the moment, I'm doing it very simply. I pack it in some capsules and shoot it on desert islands. The small problem is that many neighbors are very unhappy with it. And that, of course, costs a whole lot of gasoline. For me, however, this is the best and most convenient solution at the moment. Wait a minute, I'll wait change. I could sell him all the shit that's lying around. Oh yes, we just sell the whole mystery lying around. You can actually shoot them into the enemy base, but then they usually pay off. Chinese the capsule lands at any settlements, the higher the loss. Call you get. For example, when I was besieged by robots in the last game, I actually just sent the pieces to the base of natives.
Here you go, have a head pat.
That made them so angry that they attacked me. And they ran right into the robots. That had been extremely funny. Absolutely. So all the garbage is gone. There is a very specific faction that is extremely evil. And these are always these green people here. These are Aborigines, but they are Neanderthals, and Neanderthals take 50% less damage and do 150% more melee damage. They are much worse than any high-tech opponents. If only because they simply arrive in 4 times the mass. And now imagine they also have iron armor or something. The Neanderthals make short work of every other faction. They even roll over the robots. We know that the absolute archenemies definitely. But the good thing is, you can make them friends. And that is also our main goal. We absolutely need you. As friends. Join us. Once again, we have such an extremely high consumption of wood. But by now, we could even summon the Queen of War. Of course, we only do this in our entirety. Traps are all finished. Who is constantly screwing up the operations here? Okay, I admit, these are not cozy and good beds. But basics, why don't you make a little effort? Oh my god, not again. These cracked insect. After all, our people love insect meat. Whenever something like this happens, it's a pure feast for them. Here's to you, my little ones. Hey, there are still a few that survived. Exactly, get out the folding chair. Tonight we eat insects. Tonight we dine like kings. Delicious insect meat. I'm so hungry, I eat the cattle on the ground, so to speak. Tastes like peanut butter. You see, and morality is already on top. I say yes, our people love this stuff. So, we haven't lost anything, but our construction robots are all pretty fucked up. And that's extremely unfavorable, because they're supposed to set up all the traps. Oh my god, not your seriousness. Lena has become a wildling. You can't possibly be serious. No, not really. I also watch extremely few videos, I have to be honest. Or movies in general. But we have a very big problem right now. Evelina has become a wild woman. And she was our best mining lady. She was even our priestess. Well, it depends. To be honest, I usually have a lot of work to do. And when I have free time, I usually play. There are so many games and I would like to experience a little something, so to speak. What kind of shit is Goldie doing here? Okay, maybe we should stop playing the doctor and let Dr. Lily do it. I have a completely normal job. I work in the catering industry as a deputy team leader. Sounds a lot more exciting than it is. I'm just doing my boss's wishes. And if she shouldn't be there because of vacation or sick days, and then I'll take over briefly. Yes, I really don't feel bad either. I'm earning quite well and I'm in a shared apartment. We have a really nice little house here. But actually, I guess I'm a bit special about the shared apartment because I sit at the PC so much. It's like that with us. They don't even try to get us to work overtime. If you have a lot of overtime, you have two options to either cash out or get holidays. Most people actually take the days off. But as I said, the company generally tries not to grow headlines. You don't want this to be too complicated. Why does Evelina run away? I didn't just capture you. Don't shoot. Knock them out. But I don't think she will win against Evelina. Both of them suck in hand-to-hand combat, but I think they're better armor. In fact, however, it wins by a landslide. Genuine. Where do you work, if I may ask, especially in which country? I have heard that in the USA, for example, working conditions are said to be very nightmarish. Japan is probably just as bad. Japan has a great culture, but the work ethic is a nightmare. So actually in the USA. I almost feared it. Why? Do you work that much overtime? Above all, you have holidays or paid sick days at all. Now we need D for the deep, someone who can tame animals. Is that shit? Why did she have to become an animal? Why had their morale been so low in the first place? Well, that sounds reasonably acceptable to you. I have some friends who have really told me some pretty scary stories. That they work quite a lot of overtime and they don't get paid at all. And that there are also no sick days where he... Above all, it is always fascinating how much you have to pay if you ever need a doctor. Oh shit, the corpse is rotting everything here. Well, it's like in any country, it always depends on the employer. Hold on. I have a problem here right now. I don't like that Lily walks around all the time and doesn't get well. I also have a lot of friends who like to do all sorts of stupid things when they enjoy working from home. Oh my god, I wish I had a home office too. I think working from home could be really more pleasant. Well, I probably have completely different
Here you
views than you
go, have a
honestly
head.
said. I mean, I think all the companies and businesses earn millions and they often deal with their work takers like garbage. That's why I'm personally not necessarily a big fan of big corporations. Oh, that's the least. After all, you often hang out with me. It's always very interesting to find out what some people do on the other side of the earth. I mean, I see it myself in my farm. I can see this wonderfully in my own business, and although I really like my own boss very much, can I constantly look behind the scenes as a deputy team leader? And I see that the big animals at the top of the food chain earn a lot. And all the others who are there every day never make you sick, they are completely exploited for the minimum wage. And that's just something that always hurts me a lot. Okay, in 7 days we can do more festivals, and then we just have to hope that we get someone who might be able to avoid animals. Otherwise, we won't be able to save Evelina. You know what? Then we'll just make Catherine a priestess. That's almost direct, their whole social strength. If you enjoy your work, then it is definitely very beneficial. This is something that is very important in this day and age and that not many can say. But as I said, I can also understand a lot of people very well. Especially in Germany, it's all so bizarre. People who have never worked get over 500 euros every month and the apartment is paid in full. And then you have people who work for the minimum wage and they are there every day and make an effort every day. In the same breath, all the big bosses get so much money for doing nothing. Therefore, yes, I can understand some people who don't feel like working. I'm just in a very fortunate position and I really appreciate that. I really don't like Lily at all. It is just 1% above the disease. With a bit of bad luck, she could really die. Who is our second best doctor? Oh god, they're all shit. I'm the best even yet. So if I'm the best doctor besides our real doctors, then we're all fucked. Oh my god, sleeping sickness again, and this time everyone else. What's going on here? Weather and Lucy. Lucy, take your hands off. You're way too bad as a doctor.
No!
Nevertheless. We need a real doctor. You can't just think about it. Oh, I don't really like that at all. Alas, for the disease. Well, the disease really can't stay, and that's true. Now all the people are sick, except two. Everyone has sleeping sickness, which lasts so extremely long until it is gone. We don't get raw materials, nothing. All we can do is wait. At least I have my robots. And the robots, I would have been dead long ago. Oh my god, the robot has found a whole lot of components, I see right now. And steel. He found 2 steel deposits and 2 components. Well, we have to wait until the body develops antibodies. Here you can see it, the disease in her is at 46% and the immunity at 47%. And this takes a very long time. This sleeping sickness is one of the longest diseases, which lasts extremely long. You need good medicine and good doctors, and you had to wait a very long time. You could put people in a bio capsule, but we don't have that. And that's where a lot of bed rest helps. Not years, but definitely good. In the week, I think. I mean, look at how slowly the number is going up. And the game is at triple speed right now. So you see, until 1% is finished, it takes a very long time. If this continues, then we really need a fourth robot that carries all kinds of things. So Lily can be treated right away, and this time I'll do that with real medicine. She should rest quietly. Oh yes, a fat 130%. That used to be really good, so that we can go much faster. So next, a dealer has popped up down here, but I doubt he has any good stuff for us. I am the only person who can act. Maybe I can even give him gifts. Then there would finally be an ally and we could call him to action on a regular basis. As feared, he has nothing but medicine. But okay, I'll take them too. So let's see if I can give you something. Unfortunately, you don't want much. Only the body parts. There are always 132 more reputation points. We are at 36 reputation points. We need 75. Hello, Illidas. You don't get any body parts. I don't have you in the colony at the moment. If so, then everything will become clear anyway. Hey, you can be glad we're still alive at all. I love the fan art. So great. We have been almost completely wiped out twice. This morning, for example, we all fainted from the attack. And then the mysterious black man came and saved everyone. It was so nerve-wracking. He killed all the guys who wanted to kidnap us with his little gun. But we actually survived, and look where we are right now. If we continue like this, we could actually build all our powerful robots. And then we are safe. Yes, whenever all your colonists are unconscious, a certain guy comes along who is dressed in black. And you can use it to somehow try to pull something around. A kind of endgame Joker. Unfortunately, the message is no longer in my calendar. So every time all your colonists are unconscious, a strange man comes and he calls himself a mysterious black man. In this case, it's Culver right now. He's dressed in black because of that. He came to the colony with his small pistol and killed all the attackers. Well, I'm on vacation this week anyway. This week and last week I'm on vacation, but unfortunately I also got sick. So I had been to the doctor today, again, and she wrote me off sick again. For 2 weeks. I can't tell you how nerve-wracking it was.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I really thought we lost. I need to restart just before, and then he comes around the corner and I steered him and tried to kill all the attackers who wanted to kidnap us. Yes, awesome, we have goats. I had already been to the doctor last week on Thursday, but it was only a substitute doctor and she was terrible. Hello, Ragnar. Somehow she didn't really want to believe me that all my blood sugar levels were so terribly high. Then she did a blood count and said, well, it doesn't look that dramatic. Actually, everything is fine. My doctor today immediately said that with the crappy blood sugar levels, you should definitely stay at home. We lost a colonist Goldie, but then Goldie Jr. came along and she is now an adult. Catherine also died once. But that's back in the game now. We're actually doing pretty well right now, I'd say. The only problem is, right now all the people are sick. And we have a whole lot of toxic waste. Oh boy, we have a lot of toxic waste. I just saw we didn't even eat. Sleeping sickness again. Are you kidding me? What kind of bullshit is this? Sleeping sickness 3 times in a row. You can't tell anyone that. This is where the first sleeping sickness was. 3 people. A few days later, the second sleeping sickness. 3 people. And now sleeping sickness again. Goldie. It depends. There is hypoglycemia and hyperglycemia. If you have hypoglycemia, you can actually faint immediately, depending on how deep you are. With hypoglycemia, you are shivering, sweating, have extreme cravings for food, can't concentrate, no energy. Sometimes it can even become aggressive. If you have hyperglycemia, you won't faint right away. In the case of hyperglycemia, it is the case that in the end all your blood vessels are affected and also all organs that have blood vessels. With hyperglycemia, the longer you have it and don't do anything about it, the more and worse the consequences will be. The best examples are how you can go blind or get a diabetic foot. When you're oversugared, you're extremely thirsty because your body is trying to flush out the toxins. You have headaches, all your muscles and joints hurt like crazy. Actually, a bit like a fever. Yes, I think you could compare a high fever to a high blood sugar. And you're absolutely right, Sidvisis. With hypoglycemia, it's almost as if your body wants to shut down completely. You are so extremely powerless. Can't believe how terribly my colonialists have gotten sick for all people. I have never experienced such. I've never seen so many people get sick at once. Never have I ever and fainted. I notice it beforehand. And I've been around since I was born. For me it's like this, between 5.9 and 9.0 everything is in for me. I meant 5.0 and 9.0. These are my good blood sugars. Everything in between is fine. The lowest I've ever wanted, 0.9 when I was still very small. And the highest I've ever had was 37.3. I wasn't so small. This was during work and I had an extremely high fever. The problem is that fever burns. The insulin you inject yourself. This is very dangerous. That's why sometimes you have to inject 3 times, in some places even 4 times. But luckily I haven't had a fever that often so far. Although I have to be honest, fever is not even something dramatic. Actually, fever helps you to get rid of all the viruses. I always think to myself that it is a real nice incinerator, which cleanses your whole body. So I think I'm very good at it. And like I said, there are much worse diseases and I can do pretty much anything. If I wanted to, I could even finish an entire jar of Nutella. I just have to inject a lot. But that's what it's all about. I can just eat anything I want. I just have to inject accordingly. In this respect, type 2 diabetes is probably the worst off. I mean, type 2 diabetes usually doesn't have to be injected at all. You just need to pay attention to their approach and, perhaps, play sports. But they can't just stuff everything into themselves and then inject it. You can't. My father, for example, had type 2 diabetes. My father was because of his, I don't even remember. Was it because of an intervertebral disc or was it because of a fracture? I'm not sure anymore. In any case, my father had been on a cure and for rehab. And he ate a whole bar of chocolate every night because he was so bored. And as a result, he really gained quite a bit of weight and all his blood sugar was in the basement. He actually got type 2 diabetes as a result, but he also got rid of it because he quit and started exercising. Out of shit. We are attacked by animals. Now I wish I had installed a door beforehand. But maybe it will even work. No, I don't think it's going to work, do I? It worked. Oh my god, people shut the door. Maybe this is a good opportunity to call a boss. But which one, the Queen or Diablo? Because Diablo could actually make the dogs. That's extremely risky, isn't it? Oh no, Lily is lying flat. Lily. No. Save Lily. So the big boy is here. Now we just have to hope that the dogs will notice him. And then we'll just scratch up the remains. From whom what is left. In fact, you go straight to the dogs. Look at this. The dogs actually win without a joke. Is that ridiculous? The mighty Diablo has lost to a few Labradors. Yes, but I imagine any dogs that also nibble metal. Regrettably, they all trigger dropouts, straight. It hadn't been planned that way. I wanted to use her for the Queen of War. The biggest problem is still A. We don't have food, and B, we have diseases again. Shit. That's so ridiculous with the diseases right now. Here diseases within a week. How can you shit on you right now? Wait a minute, who has the disease? Evelina and Cheryl. Evelina is the wild woman. Why did the robots go outside now? Oh no. Because I put them in the wrong area. They're so stupid, these robots sometimes. Worse than any toddlers. My people have been lying completely flat for a week now. Oh. We don't recover at all. Because something is happening all the time. So, that's enough. Now let's go out and kill the last few critters. Mom has to work. I have to set up my traps all. I really don't have time for any mutts. It's pretty strong, the critters. Why are they so strong? Watch out, and now Lucy is sure to get a wound infection. Great, you should actually treat her, and now she's being insulted. What kind of team is this? Why are they all so unhappy? Just because they have two different diseases. And that's right. Actually, we would have to make a floor for our space here. I just wanted to move forward. Somehow. And there's still a dog living here. Oh, I swear to you, these dogs are driving me crazy. Animal disease, finally a change. Now, finally, it is not our people who are sick, but the animal. Randy Random is just shitting to the point of no longer working. So, we give all the goods to our neighbor, then he is no longer hostile. Then we also have more chances with other traders. And our wealth has also dropped a bit as a result. Well, not really. I still have so much wealth through items supposedly. It could be because of all the things up here. We'd have to send Goldie up, who burns everything down. The Goldie, you like it when you are allowed to torch things. Not yourself. You stupid piece. Oh my god, it's stupid. Oh my god, it's completely stupid. Oh my fucking god, why is she so stupid? Now she's probably going to die, because everything is hot for her. We have 100 degrees in the cave. If an insect invasion ever appears here, we can just burn it all down. I just don't have the components burning, but actually nothing should happen to them. Did you not know that even steel can burn? I mean, it makes sense that you can melt, but that burns. In any case, Katarina is doing better than first. Everyone else is still so badly battered. It's really former. Lily will be the next one to do well. Still, we've already wasted so much wood and we still don't have enough of it. Oh, I was right. Look how wealth has now descended. It was really due to the easy ones again. Stupid wealth of corpses. So let's summarize, we still don't have a chef. Theoretically, Lucy is our best cook. And we have a very bad harvest. $33. Wait, we could summon animals. For this, Glitter World get medicine. "19 times glittering world medicine. Then we will definitely summon the Queen of War. Approximately 13 hours after accepting the quests. You absolutely have to keep an eye on it together with me. Okay, everyone in the base has fun. Now it's getting really nasty and exciting. In 6 hours the animals come. The problem is, we have dealers with us right now. As long as the merchants are there, the War Queen will probably not show up. So 4 hours. That's it. It takes at least an hour or two for the Queen to arrive. Nothing can really go wrong. But we absolutely have to make the entrance of the dents. I really don't feel like setting up all the traps again. Oh shit, they are attacking the caravan exactly. What does my bunny do with it? She completely fucked it up because she wanted to build traps. No, you're not going out there. And here comes the Queen of War. Of course, they also run right through the whole fall. Why a few deranged baboons? Fuck these cougars. But so the Queen of War comes. Now I'm curious to see if she makes it or if the cougars win. Whoever wins, we have to tear down here at the front. But I think the robots win easily. No, the animal world says fuck you. Wildlife actually won. Was the fuck? Can you believe that? Can you really believe that? Counting on everything, but not this. The fact happened. Above all, they had melee fighter robots. Well, you can see that again. No one stands a chance against really big cats. Of course, just break the fucking fence. You know what? I also break the thing, another song. With this, we have definitely unlocked the next level and become a robot. But these cats never die either. Oh my god, Lucy. Lick me. Where do they all come from? The undead, cats, or what are they right now? So welcome. The next level of robots. Once that's done, let's see how we can best increase our bandwidth, and then we'll build the first Diablo right away. But I guess we have to build. Did he have Diablo 4 or 5 bandwidth? That is, we need 3 towers. No problem. We need a lot more wood. I can't believe we still need so much shit for wood. The problem could vanish into thin air to some extent. Wanted animals can tame. An elephant that just carries everything, or those weird blow-up creatures. The gasoline producers. Oh, we can party. Well then, let's go. We need people. Hello, Axel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First of all, welcome to my torment. How can you get at 80%? Always so up. Someone seriously has to do the math for me. You have an 80% chance that it will turn out well and screw up every time.
Here you go, have a head.
By all the rules of the art. I have the feeling that people don't want to have a silent party. Hello, Nicholas. We actually didn't die, as you can see. One lady just died. At the last moment, Culver actually arrived as a mysterious man. And he actually managed to kill everyone who tried to kidnap our ladies. After that, he had to stop the bleeding, but he couldn't save one. We have lost a single lady, but she is back with us, and that is Goldie 2.0. Yes, I really thought that was it. I thought I'd have to restart again, but we're doing really well right now. Of course, Ragnar, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. Take care of yourself, my dear. So, we have a new lady and she will definitely do mining. The only question is, what will it be called? Who else is missing from our crazy team? Nen. Or Sherry. Oh yes, VA Law. Could I forget them? But I also had really cool hair, I have to say. She has really cool hair. So party. We need party. We still have 5 party options, maybe we'll get someone who is good with animals. New lovers Culver and Lily. This is the only guy in the settlement, the heavies. Okay, this party had been very nice indeed, but unfortunately we didn't get anyone new. And Vala goes crazy right away. We need mushrooms. We desperately need mushrooms somehow. We have to try to create a small farm somewhere. I should have thought of that much earlier. We made ourselves tunnel diggers, but forgot what kind of mushrooms we need for it. That's just 5 minus points on morale that don't have to be. And especially with someone like Vala, who has just joined, it's pretty extreme. It would be best if we could dig up a mine somewhere nearby. But I also don't know what you need for these mushrooms. How long does it take you to grow? 6 days. That's not much. Double the time of the rice, but that's really not much. Sort of like a potato, okay. I can definitely do something with that. Let me think for a moment, what is the best way to do this? We could set up buildings under our good robots. A real little mushroom farm down here, so to speak. But our construction robots can't keep up at all right now. They have far too many tasks. They're completely overwhelmed right now. Oh right, we got the glittering world medicine because we killed all the cougars. 19 times glitter becomes medicine. Do you know how valuable that is? I'm totally impressive for
Here
such
you
a
go.
simple
Have a head
task.
cut.
On the contrary, the cougars even helped us. Caresses are addictive. Especially if you're a cat. So, the people are all there, so let's have the next party. We need a lot of morality right now anyway. People are sick. And they also had bad other experiences. Oh yes, baby. Oh no, baby, we had a child. Aw shit, I hate kids. Okay, that was a grab in the toilet, right again. Anyone who knows how to handle animals, please. We all need to pray to the great Rimworld Randy Random God. Again. Are yours in line with my style? Oh, now I haven't read. What did it say? We have a nice party, but no new person. Come one last time. Oh, wait a minute. The pig group is the new group that we have befriended. Not bad at all, because they had been very aggressive with the grenades. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get a new one again. But okay, what the heck. At least we can sacrifice the child. Oh, half-year traitor, I still need you. Let's see, what do you have beautifully? Unfortunately, you don't have anything useful except the components. And I have nothing to sell. Can that be? Why am I such a poor pig? Okay, our dust coats we can sell, worth this amount. We even scored plus points with them. I can see that no one is setting up the doors at the back, so I'll have to do it myself again right away. My goal is to create a small mushroom plantation down here. They gave us 14 components. Wow, that's awesome. The child is also quite diligent straight. Maybe we'll keep the child. Somehow it's cute. And most importantly, she works. This is very atypical for children. A factional war. Herman retreat. We don't interfere. Alas, the poor trade caravans are under attack too. What did you not deserve? 83 natives against 39 high-tech people. Who do you think will win? The high-tech types mainly have 2 rocket launchers. But they also have 14 bolt-action rifles and they really suck. And even 6 sniper rifles. On the other hand, the natives have a lot of melee fighters and that could help them win. Double the number with melee or thick firepower. I say the natives win. So the blue ones. Okay, they completely wasted the first rocket. And the second rocket they also have complete understanding. Yes, the indigenous people actually won. The stupid thing is, there is also so much stuff around that my wealth increases. There is far too much mistrust now. Yes, they really screwed up your rocket launcher as I said. Oh, the trade caravans are attacking the natives. Oh, shit. Oh, you holy shit. The wealth has gone up by 30,000 because of all the light that's lying around up here. Yes, we have to burn everything. Definite. I'm just thinking about whether or not to save the guys down here. But actually, I don't care, even if I had them as enemies, they can't do anything. First of all, we give our 5-year-old child a real nice shotgun. This is where our mushroom plantation will come later, so to speak. Dark light doesn't kill the mushrooms at all, does it? I think dark light could be used for the mushrooms. It's the first time I've worked with mushrooms. A monkey has tamed itself. Thanks, no. Okay, let's see what the one guy we're going to save. It's lying around stupidly for 24 hours. I can't wait that long. He dies. Oh damn, I forgot to collect the chip. Diablo. Why doesn't anyone tell me? Must not forget to collect the chip from Diablo. See? Why are you all like this? You have to let her know. Now that I'm not looking for it, I suddenly find steel without end. Well, thanks. Now, all of a sudden, the game really spits in my face. So, but our research is finished. In fact, And we celebrate the wedding. That definitely gives a lot of morale points. They are really urgently needed right now because of this stupid disorder. Oh, our first harvest of corn. Which has also been almost completely died, already. Because it's been lying around outside for over a day. How can you let all our good harvest go to waste? We had almost no food. I think people have forgotten what it's like to starve. If you want, we can make up for it. And even more steel. Oh, come on, stop. Now we have led 3 places with steel. At a point where I never wanted to build. Actually. So it's not raining anymore. Goldie, your commitment. Need to burn everything down. But please not yourself. Again. God is many. Second wonder that wealth has increased by 30,000. But I have to say, fire has something very calming and purifying. So, now we have it all, right? All the wealth is gone now, as it has to be. And indeed, you can already see how the curve goes down significantly. Right now, of course, the rain is coming. But most of the stuff is gone. Components are also found here. Getting better and better. That's all right. Next, let's build the super scanner. And with that, we can dismember opponents and capture cores that are valuable to us. Oh god, we're out of gas. We can't even list our plants. Must say. Did you just leave it lying around like people? Oh, an infestation. And once again where we are not. Perfect. Now I want to test something very special. I don't know if this will work, but I want to test something. Oh, too bad, they attacked the robot. It wasn't planned that way. But well, what should I do? So, the child holds the door open. And the stupid robots all want to run in there. Just, what's that all about? So awesome. It's up to you. Oh shit, gold run. It's almost like Indiana Jones. I have the mod, but somehow they only do the bare minimum. But it works, doesn't it? It's getting hotter and hotter. Oh god, that's a lot of insects. I'm afraid they're really digging their way through now. Oh no, they drained. There we have a pig. And they all set each other on fire and the chamber gets hotter and hotter. But they're really going crazy. Okay, it didn't work out 100%. They go crazy and run amok and break everything here. We will probably not be able to avoid a fight over it. It's so insanely honest. In such moments, I wish for a flame tank. Maybe we want to take another look. The mining robot is even still alive, as I see right now. I guess everyone should be dead now, right? Good job, Goldie. Why do they all just run through the fire? Why are our people all just walking through fire right now? But Goldie is also completely exaggerating again. The thing is already under fire. What else do you want? What worked well? So the insects ran around in panic and set everything on fire. So we now use almost everything for our own Diablo, just a little more plastar. And then, of course, we need the core. So we have to sacrifice someone. You stink the child. The child can continue to live in the robot. I am really horrified to see that we simply run out of petrol at all. If I could, I would want to do without all the generators. All the wood and gasoline is getting on my nerves. Perhaps the best thing to do is to tap into all the power plants first. Two pieces are also directly south of us. That's not bad at all. But at the moment, the construction robots are once again completely overloaded with tasks. Hey, but good news. There is an insect meat and I know how much you all love insect meat. That's right, you can't get enough of it. Oh, come on. I did say he loves insect meat, but that's silly. Merry Christmas, you bums. How many attacks and problems do you want today? Yes.
Yay!
Yes, that's what we're going to eat the insects for now. Tonight we have delicious insect jelly. We almost have 300 of the plastic steel. I'm sorry, I'm afraid we're going to have to sacrifice the child right now. Or do we want to wait for some other person to show up? Yes, the voice usually prefers some mountain cams. I love mountains. What do we do? Do we sacrifice the child or do we wait until we find something else? Once the next festival is only on 13 days. This will take a long time. In the best case, we may get a prisoner or some beggars. A slave ship would also be very funny, but I don't think we'll get that anymore. I think it's clear that when ships come, not at all. It's amazing what the mining robot finds up here. Just again. There is so much steel and component here. I say yes to everything. And yet we still don't have any wood at all. Somehow. This is so scary. At least our stadium, our component, has recovered. There's a lot of wood lying around on the outside. It's not like that. We just don't have enough stuff to collect. If the construction robots are already starting to repair, then it is said that they are bored right away. Either we make a few power plants or we finally pull a floor into our bedroom. Because right now there are also minuses because of the figure that has no bottom. I'll try to tame a few more of these explosion animals. Oh, that's not taming, that's hunting. Oops. Not my fault. That was definitely not planned. Not because they actually tame. The longer we wait for a Diablo, the sooner we could die. I want a Diablo so much, but should we sacrifice some child? I'm really torn right now, my goodness. And why are there so many corpses in my camp? Use the child, you say. Oh no, I don't know. If only I had left one of the old prisoners alive. Alright, let's use the child. I am sorry. But this Diablo is just way too important. Permanently, it takes a lot of days until he is ready. But at least Real is now in construction. Think it could be about 20 days. If we find a few Diablo's chips in between, we can speed up the process. Alternatively, I could call one. It's not that heavy. The exotic trader. Boy, oh boy, the exotic merchant is here. I think this is the very first one and it has a whole lot of advanced components. Well, you can reduce it by 33% with every additional chip you find, so you can reduce all types by 33%. And you can also stack 6 times, so very good in the long run. An animal trainer. Give it away, the thing. And a mega flat screen TV. This will also increase morale considerably. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to sell. I don't even have organs anymore. The gold is just enough. But it works. We have a mega plasma TV. And which of us have been the best with animals at the moment? Lucy. No, actually even Walla. Vala is pretty good with animals, at least she has a plus in front of it. First and foremost, however, it actually does mining. But Lucy is actually a research lady. Take Vala. She has expanded from 4 skill points to 10. That means she could tame Yulina. The chance is only at 10%. Unfortunately. See 10% every day. We'll get Evelina back. If not, she'll just get a bullet in the face. So here you go, my dear friends, we have a mega TV. What could be better? The only thing missing is a telescope and any relaxants such as beer or cigarettes. But we really need to get rid of the garbage urgently. Again. Looks like it here. Real messabud. Oh, I also know why all the corpses are lying around. I have set my camp upstairs so that only corpses that are not rotten are stored there and the cold keeps them alive, so to speak. Actually, a pretty stupid attitude. I'll just throw them in down here now. Only human corpses. I'm just about to call a Diablo again. But maybe you can even connect it somehow. That's always best. Maybe at some point there will be a really big attack and then we'll call the Diablo. My bunny ladies are also very bored right now. We didn't even research the carpet. Hey, wait a minute, you could even tame an elephant for us. If you can do that and then train it, we won't have any more problems with all the stuff to collect. A 6-year-old child wants to join us, but does not want to say what the problem is. I'm not necessarily tempted. Suddenly, the fallen realm comes. No thank you. So we don't take the risk. I don't think a 6-year-old kid is being chased by a Diablo. Okay, in Rimworld it's not out of the question. In any case, something like this can happen here. But as I said, there's also a pretty good chance that the Fallen Realm is behind her. And then we have them as enemies, that would be shit. As long as I don't know what to expect, I just can't accept the quest. Especially not for a 6-year-old skit.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Imagine, there really is some ally and they become our opponents and then comes the Diablo, oh god. Funny yes, but very tragic. There is even gold here. So, now is the big question. The blue light is certainly intended so that you can grow mushrooms too. I have never worked with blue lights. Apparently, the range is not really high either. Oha, that's evil. Hey, wait a minute, that's not blue light at all. They're just weird. 650 watts. Oh shit, demolition, demolition. Immediately remove the parts. After all, they are eating more than a power plant. Okay, but what are they for? Yes, they are definitely in a circle. This is just a normal Sonneland park. Somehow. I think I need these weird torches here. Another crazy turtle. Love all turtle as these exploding creatures. Turtle 0. Sun Goddess 1. turtle soup is certainly very healthy. I've never tested it before, but I'm sure it's very healthy, some experts would say. So, the floor is laid out. Theoretically, not only should the beauty increase, but also our comic symbol should no longer be disinherited. Oh yes, somehow. I don't understand. I really don't understand right now. Everyone says we need this object and there it is. We still have to take away such a portion of garbage, then we are back in a good position for the time being. This is where our beloved mushrooms are now grown so that we are all satisfied. Okay, that's really strange. For a second, the need for us to need this perfect figure has gone. But then immediately the negative effect reappeared. Really extremely weird. Then we'll at least put in a heater and air conditioning. If we can't satisfy people. And then that's because the beds are in there. Perhaps there may not be beds near this sacred symbol. Well, quite logical. Oh my god, we found a lot of steel,
Here
right
you
on our
go. Have a
doorstep.
head pat.
Oh shit, I have so many rocks lying around. It will take a very long time to process all of them.
1516 verschenkt 500 Kekse. Vielen Dank.
Hey you. Catherine. That wouldn't have been necessary. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, many so much. I promise you, I'll take better care of you this time too. Definitely. Hey, you're even growing the first mushrooms on their own. What's that? In looked Paul ZZ. The mushroom glows. People. You can even see that right here. Here's another one. I know simple things, it's made of wood. But the glowing mushrooms were new to me. And here's something else. These are 4 different types of mushrooms. But these are not the varieties of mushrooms that we are about to grow. We need our nutri-fungus. These poor Bower robots take a very long time to do the stuff. I've got my Lily on, how fast she is. This is the serious difference between humans and robots. People who are well trained are in a skill significantly faster than robots and do higher quality things. But robot builders take time. But robots are always building. Around the clock. What happened now? That's what we got 2 dealers at the same time. They are both the same group, in fact. This is a job for Catherine. But you also have such overwhelming intelligence and even social. So, our room is also well tempered right now. It's quite possible that I'll have to rebuild everything again at some point. I'm still afraid that there won't be any beds here, so we're not happy with the symbol. That we might just build a big bedroom for everyone and the pantry and leisure room is somehow extra. So, let's see. The good arms dealer is apparently. I don't really have anything to sell. I would like to buy the medicine. As I said before, the garbage has to be taken away once more, then we are completely fine. Then we're really pretty much rid of all the garbage. You can build them with the mushrooms and also piece by piece. Otherwise, we're just waiting for the Diablo. In Diablo, then we start building a queen. Or when the Diablo is built, we will probably have to hunt more Diablos so that we can first build equipment for the bandwidth. Gosh, I'm so warm right now because I'm so well snuggled up. Okay, we've finished a quarter. We should call the Diablo and shorten the time. Let's see, what does he conjure up? It's extremely easy. But I don't think he could combine that in any way, could he? In fact, not okay. It's not tragic either. The only problem will be that the whole traps will be used up again. We really don't have any wood right now. Okay, we have a lot of wood outside, it's just lying around. Over 4,000 hotels. We just don't have a pig to collect. And that's why the elephant would be so great. Vala really hasn't managed to tame it yet. Oh, he's just not in the area, that's why I now never tried, so to speak. I didn't know that the area was so smaller. You can build as many forklifts as you like, but they just can't handle this amount. A single elephant could pick up half the jungle. Another trader, a wholesaler. The body just right. I have some stuff for sale for a bit of silver. And another big fight. Merchantman. So right now all the dealers are coming around the corner and we don't have anything to sell. Unfortunately. I can offer my clothes to the wholesaler, no problem. But the fight traders. Or arms dealers. Wait a minute, I'll give you my food. Also, not so much rice or corn. Your hamster has died. No, it was a duck, not a hamster. Her duck has died. Now they're angry with me, even though I can't help it. But just better off. Mugs. I will also process duck. His funny beetle still lives here. The last one in over 2 years in our settlement, so to speak. He's bound to become a super bad guy at some point. He watched his whole family burn down. Okay, here we have a very interesting quest. 2 vampires come to visit us and discuss. For this we get a telescope. The vampires have actually already arrived. 25-year-old guy of an 18-year-old lady. In parentheses, however, they have 645 years. And they also do that with my depth scanner. Poor Catherine. I have to listen to all this shit. one of them would like to join us. I'll say no, I'm really not a fan of the vampires. But I'm afraid that he'll attack aggressively with us. No, he doesn't do anything. Okay, didn't do anything. I really don't need a vampire, all this blood sugar 3 and company. That's not mine. Above all, a wimp at first. How can you be a wimp as a vampire? Oh shit, wall breaker. Oh, that's not cool. Of course, they have a wall breaker with them again. Such a huge shit. Okay, what are we doing? In any case, we need the EMP grenades. And they also attack immediately. A small advantage is actually, we have stones up here, but the big disadvantage is, we don't have the best range. Oh man, I hate these wall breakers so much. They come so often all at once. Seriously. "50% cover, one shot and she fires. Oh my god, we're so dead. Oh my god, we're so dead as a mouse. Oh my god, we're so dead as a mouse. What a nightmare. Again and again these stupid wall breakers. And as I've said over and over again, every time it caught our doctor. Oh, Lily is standing again. Why is it standing? Oh, because she lost her arm. Merely. I understand. Yes, they keep catching the doctor. Again and again it catches the stupid doctor. Oh no, the communication center.
Here you go.
I
Have
had
a
to,
head
I shouldn't have just put them outside. Oh such shit. I don't want to lose. We are so close to building the Diablo. We haven't lost anything either. We really don't have a range. We're really not sure what they're doing, to be honest. We're just breaking everything now. We don't stand a chance in pure hand-to-hand combat against them. I had hoped that they might get into the tunnel and surprise you. Oh shit, please don't. Goldie also goes crazy right away. Why now? Why do you hate me so much?
Kaboom!
They don't get any closer to us either. They stay in place. We just can't get there. Not really. Oh shit, Goldie. Big shit, Goldie. No, not Goldie again. Oh, my fucking god. Goldie 2.0 also dead. Oh, that just can't happen. Why am I so unlucky again? Why always wallbreaker? Lily also dead with a shot. I don't believe it. Oh my fucking lords. And her corpse is lying really nicely in the hallway. These crap things are never so accurate, and now all of a sudden they take a shot and kill everything. Yes, I'm sorry, guys. That's it. We don't have the slightest chance. Especially not when 2 people are dead. That's so crazy. Just. Of course, Cheryl is going crazy right now. This is so bitterly angry. So much time for nothing. But my god. But why does the wall breaker come every time? And we had been so close to it. Half of the Diablo is finished. The robots don't take off either. That there were human attackers, they would just plunder everything and then they would leave, but the robots wouldn't. Of course, and also the plague. Why not? Wait, what are you shooting at? What exactly should I do against 6 caterpillars? With a shotgun. I just wanted to pick up food quickly because I was hungry. Oh man, that's extremely annoying again. That was one of our best laps. We almost had the Diablo. If only we had had a few lances. If we just had a few Lanezingers, it would have been very easy. I think we have to buy the lances again and again for such moments. If we had used 2 or even 4 of these caterpillars against them, we would have done very easily. But unfortunately we didn't have a single lance this time. Very, very sad, really. Say yes and the Diablo, it was half finished and that's the most annoying thing. In doing so, we have already sacrificed the stupid child. It shouldn't be. In the beginning we had an animal steel shortage. Then we had no food and then suddenly we somehow had one disease after another for half a year. But we have also learned that, for example, the traps do not have to be made so exaggerated. Because let's be honest, more than half of the opponents don't need traps, they just break through walls. You definitely don't need any more case numbers. The man in black. Yes, what else am I supposed to do? Grand. Very competently feared you can't do much here. Especially not against 6 caterpillars. These crap things are so dangerous. Or would we have had friends to call? Yes, this time we have neglected trade very much. That's certainly true. We'll have to make the 2 factions friendly and we would have had to buy lances at every opportunity. In any case, I used to be always out for the lances. Yes, you were able to save her. But at what cost? What are we going to do? What should we do now? It's not like we can somehow magically win. I wish it would. But no, it's not that simple. Does she get up again or not? Not that that would help, but maybe she'll get up again anyway. But that had actually been such a good card. Oh, that's unfortunate. The second time we were on the verge of Diablo. So, this time, we will focus more on trade. Making friends happy, buying lances. So that we can circumvent exactly such problems. If, for example, somehow a big attack comes, rocket launchers too, then they are good. And I'm sure we'll find just such a card again. In the meantime, I know roughly where to look. Otherwise, we would always be completely taken apart by the Furies in the end. Not this time. I'll say that right away, found another card like that. Too many cave systems. I don't like cave systems at all. It looks awesome. I mean, if Mauerbrecher comes, it doesn't matter anyway, but it looks really good. Or those. Sandstone and marble. Sandstone and marble sounds perfect. Marble for our interior walls and sandstone for the quick exterior walls. But we don't have an island or anything nearby for our toxic waste. Is there anything else here? Okay, that looks quite funny. We have near an island, we have all 4 people within reach of our transport pods. There is granite and marble here. Every 190 days there is a toxic cloud. Well, that would mean we would have to survive that long. Yes, maybe this time even try hand-to-hand combat. At least with my other subjects. My bunnies with it can then become. She needs the bandwidth shoulder back belt, no idea what. None of them even had a refrigerator all these years. How can you have a fridge as a small gourmet? What has actually annoyed me the most, because the whole morale, which was also constantly in the basement. There, too, Smoke would probably have had to grow leaves somehow. Still, the beautiful Diablo. It's so annoying when you're always on the verge of Diablo. They smelled it. I'll tell you. They knew exactly who was outside. Then that's it for them. I wouldn't want to do that much more differently. I just want to put a little more emphasis on trading this time. And immediately buy lances above all. Apart from that, I really wasn't so dissatisfied. I was of the opinion that we had done quite a lot of things right, even if we almost died twice before that. I always have the feeling that everything would be much easier with some really strong hand-to-hand combat. To be fair, we didn't have any armor this time either, right? I can just think of that. We hadn't even had armor. Okay, then maybe I've done a lot wrong. True, I didn't have steel and therefore didn't build one, but in the end I had quite a lot and could have built real armor. They might have brought a little more. But these wall breakers also proceed in such an intelligent way. That's the last time I made shotguns, honestly. I think this time we're going straight to assault rifles. Simply because of the range, yes. But it's already a pretty interesting start. If you look at all the beautiful things we have nearby, steel and components, then I almost wish I had had them the same way in the last game. So expecting, of course, you'll have a few parties. The robot is supposed to build the tables. So that you can start right away. And the wood together like this. Stupid bread, build the table. Okay, then don't build the table, it doesn't matter. Because we hadn't had a single siege in the last game. Did you notice that? You don't go to sleep. You're having a really nice party now. So that we might find good people. The start in the last game had also been so fantastic. A researcher and a miner. We'll never be able to do that again. I say, I'll never be able to do something like that again. Both in real life and the game, I now agree. Above all, it's supposed to get really hot again in the middle of the week. What do these guys want here? Because laugh at them. We gave each other 317 silver. We also got our first person right away. Hey shit, where are all the emojis? I think we've been streaming for so long that he's kind of turned off the program. So much for the motivation sniffle. So, you inept
Here you
piece.
go, have a head pat.
Who are you? Quite classically a Goldie. With gold now does not work for a long time. So why now? God is here. Hairstyle. So a few of them look really awesome. It's true from some other game, isn't it? And all of them have Japanese names. What do you mean by another colony? This is our very first. I don't know what you mean. I've only just started streaming and this is my first colony. But I also never managed to build the Diablo in time. There's always a wall breaker and that's it. I say yes, this time we are focusing more on trade, making people happy so that we can summon them and in an emergency, and above all we need lances. We definitely need lances this time. If we had had lances, we would have won easily in any case. But somehow, once again, we fucked everything up. And the fact that I didn't build any armor in addition annoys me the most, because I completely forgot about it. We had one of those incredibly big disadvantage had with steel. We need more wood. Wood. Goldie is even really good at hand-to-hand combat. Indescribable. But just have such bad luck. 3 festivals completely terrible. We could almost restart again. Honest. But mountains also look really good, and I see steel and components everywhere without end. Why didn't I have this before? Oh god, and Goldie is already through. I really don't understand how other people do it. My colleague has just arrived and immediately goes crazy. Oh, she has 12% more nervous breakdowns. Very pretty. Exactly my Goldie. Yes, but the mod may not always be the answer. I don't need to play 500% and say, hey, I've done 500% if you just fashion everything to death. That simply cannot be the purpose of the matter. V. Theoretically, I could also turn up the mood, and that's not the case. Don't you even need a mod for this? You can adjust the narrators as normal. You automatically have -10 morale on this difficulty. Or just mood. If you were really bored, you could turn upwards. I'll say permanently 10 moods and the minus is pretty violent. So what we're definitely doing, it's going to be completely on good old research object. We're not going to be that hard to stop with a base. And as I said, we definitely do trade. Trade, and a lot of it. I also completely neglected that in the last game. I could kick my own ass every time because of it. But we can't avoid mining a little bit of iron there. Goldie just freaks out. Currently again. Stupid Goldie. Goldie is theoretically already working in the mine. You see, she's busy in the mine. Ollie is even faster than me. Exactly, Ollie, not Goldie. Is that really that bad again? Now, however, the question is, what do we do with the defense? What's in it for me? We'll die one way or another. Can wall breaker definitely again? I mean, we're trying to do that, of course. But I just don't know if it's worth it so much. In the last game, we actually had a pretty good balance. We didn't overdo it with the traps. This was really a very good base shell that we had. We built a small line and then at the back we held our defense. And it was used very rarely, because, as I said, only wall breakers came. Strangely enough, this time we had no landing pods and no siege. Oh, a wanderer bar. Yes, okay. I'll take it. Good researcher definitely. Socially, pretty good too. In case of emergency, you can even make plants. But first and foremost, you are our researcher, that's for sure. Then welcome to the team, Evelina. It's cannibal. Well, that's awesome. Well, but you'll need research to get the smoke leaves ready. What crazy people have. So we were definitely very lucky again. We even have 3 of this power plant thermal parts nearby. I have to say, I like that. Yes, okay, you'll get your bed right away. Chill out. First of all, we need a really nice camp for our bed, so to speak. And then we'd better install an air conditioner as well, right? Actually, a waste for such a one. Actually, a big waste for his area. Shit. Please, what? Six enemies with high-tech weapons. Please, what? And we don't have a single trap. So that's extremely outrageous. Ah, and they're all ranged fighters too. Should I really die so fast? Within the first 7 days. It's not even 7 days. Wow, Evelina is also extremely racist. She doesn't like it when we're with other races. She doesn't like it when we remove organs. She doesn't like physical changes. And you don't like drugs either, so nothing to make smoke foliate. Yes guys, what can I say? It was nice with you guys. We got right on the face within the first 3 days. Quasi. We can't win that. Okay, that's exactly what I honestly hoped for, even if it hurts. I was hoping that they would just clown and then leave. This cost us a lot of silver and components and also plastic steel. Yes, it hurts a lot, unfortunately. But the main thing is that we do not live true. Nothing there. Fake news, you just don't like drugs, it's a... You've completely opposed drugs. Wow, they even broke our table. What a couple of wankers. Another hiker and his name is Fluffy. Oh no, Fluffy is a kid shit. What nice firearm do you have there? Hey Evelina, I have a firearm for you. Just have a look around here. We don't even have anything to do with sugar in this game. Except maybe the chocolate later. But I think it will take a while. But this time I'm going to have to rely entirely on equipment. So really also real goodness. Protective armor. And then the assault rifles. Oh. It's such a crazy game. The Sarandy random. It's such a hot shower. So we have already had 2 attacks in 7 days. What is Randy Random trying to tell me? What exactly is the guy trying to explain to me right now? Does he somehow have a sadistic streak? You could almost assume if you were a little evil. A large Evelina statue, alright. I'll just build a huge queue. Not the folding chair. Oh. Come on, Randy Random, chill for a second, just one. We are definitely kind of touching up our bedroom. Tuesday barracks there and 7 morale less. Goldie also freaks out. Oh, she's a tortured artist even. This is maximally unfavorable. But what is still missing? Actually, only a kitchen, but none of us can cook. Well, Amelia knows how to cook a little. Hey Evelina, make me eat. I'm hungry, you need to cook. So now without shit. What does the guy have against me? What exactly am I doing wrong right now? Again, 6 enemies. And you have poison grenades. Credit cards aren't that nice. All said. Because this Randy random is really bad. We will try to get them to throw their poison grenades at our robots. It works. They actually throw their poison grenades at our robots, the idiots. Three attacks within 9 days. It's going to be a very fun time. And guess what I left out in the rain again? Evelina. You have a bad back and poisoned the food. But you poor chick. Hello, Vala. Welcome to my torment. Welcome to Randy Random Hate Tyurru. Well, did you just get home from work? Did you have a nice day? Otherwise. From. That's right, they stole our plastic steel too. Fuck the wall. Okay, Berliner can walk again, but somehow she's pretty fucked up. I would like to note that you cooked. It was none other than yourself. Goldie also caught it right away. The only brilliant thing is, we have so many dealers, but they just don't do anything. I hope this dealer can be used later on. What are all the two agricultural robots charging? Sorry, cheeky. What happened to our harvest in the first place? Why are there big gaps? Oh no, also a factional war. When we all die, it means endless riches again. And we all know what that means. I like to mean the food and the beer. All my discovery like Lena is cooking again. We're all going to die. They're going to die like that. Yes, tell me, why do the two generators create? It cannot be cooled down, for example, because the door is open. Oh, just because the door was open. Don't break my bed, you stupid. You're completely crazy. Tell me, what did you actually smoke? We don't even have wood to build new beds. Are you satisfied? For this I take your bed and you can on the floor. Very pretty. I made an ugly statue. But in fact, the beauty even increases. The thing is poor, but such a big statue is still not bad. The big question is, should I try to build armor right away? Or do I wait until I'm a production specialist? I actually like the place a lot, but I don't like what kind of shit I'm building outside right now. A squirrel is chasing you. Are you sure you can't do it yourself? With your bare fist. Well, I say. You make such a theater. Funnily enough, we actually already have drug production. This means that we will definitely be able to produce smoke leaves without end. At least that's what I hope. On the one hand, to boost morale, and on the other hand, to sell. Small drawback, the stuff always costs so many components. Well, and Goldie's penis on the floor until we have wood. A real small, beautiful drug settlement forgives that. Wait a minute, theoretically I could build your bed. The question is, do I want that too? Do you deserve the bed? How many more points do I actually need? I have completely forgotten that we have completely screwed up our last festivals, and that means that we still need a lot of points to reform. Oh boy. You don't have to sleep on the floor. Even years of Jews. I don't even know what you can normally use it for. Yes, D. Jade. Why is the word so heavy? The green sparkling stones. Exactly, the things. Normally, we would really have to go back into the mine. But I'm so busy with the quick research right now. I'd like to have armor or something first. But at the latest when I have to build this super imaginative table. Can't I tear you off later? Oh, Goldie. How can you just go crazy every 3 minutes? Oh, we have different lines of thought. Yes, and the other one is going crazy too. Stupid piece. Right now it's being recorded. Rimworld is playing Cruel World. Yes, it fits. The nasty mean world. The world that never leaves us alone. The world that wants to see us suffer. Hey, wait a minute, where did you get that cigarette? Definitely not from their own harvest. Oh my god, what's that jackpot here? If we hadn't lost all our plastic steel, we would have had a really good start here. But the wall is way too thick, I can't get through it so quickly. Not even Goldie can get through it. I'm quoting everyone locked up walking around here, or are they just ice cold? Bypassed all my traps. I hope not. They dodged all my traps. That would mean that my traps are good for a shit. Oh god, there's so much of it here. How cool is that? In any case, we have a nice start with this. I just wish they hadn't stolen all that stuff before. Our wealth has skyrocketed, but only through buildings. Probably because of all the traps, or because I exaggerated with drugs and other stations. And Evelina complains because she's wearing rags. Just be happy that you're wearing anything at all. If you only look at the negative. The common people who come to visit every now and then always have such great things. You can even get a mortar barrel from such people. For our first one with traps is definitely ready for now. We first have to cover the top layer with stones. I don't want everything to burn down again. Alright, my wonderful creatures, but I guess I'm going to break up today. I notice myself how I am getting extremely tired right now. We will definitely continue tomorrow evening from 1900 hours. And on Wednesday we can have another nice long day. It's a shame it didn't work today, isn't it? We were so close to it again. But every defeat is also another experience. And I still enjoy the game again and again. Sometimes you just don't have any luck at all, sometimes you have problems somewhere else. Whether you can't find any components or steel, or whether you just don't have any good dealers or just keep coming wall breakers. But a good player also has to be ready for a lot. And I guess I just don't have the experience for the 500%. But that doesn't matter. We love a challenge. We love the thrill. So, let's go to my room for a moment and then we'll see who we can attack. Alright. Who do we have? Oh, I think I know who. Best. A person who also plays the game. But actually, I would somehow prefer a VTuber. Tsukamikuro. Oh yes, we haven't attacked him for a long time. But somehow my program just doesn't want to. I'm not sure, he's just starting. Can you see anything in the chat? Unfortunately, I don't see anything. No, I thank you all very much. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being there. Thanks for that, and thanks for the bits, and especially thanks for the raid. Always remember, I love you. But why doesn't my raid work? Supposedly I'm already starting one. Can you see anything, any numbers, a timer, anything?
Ja, es ist schon 11, aber ich habe heute ja auch spät angefangen. Oh! Tyurru! Wunderschönen guten Abend. Da kommt aber noch jemand spät herein. Schön, dass du da bist. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Dankeschön für den Raid. Wie geht es dir, mein